Ain't been live in a minute. Ain't been live in a minute. Not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna laugh though, man. This should be fun, man. I be missing the live and shit like that. I don't know why they turn the soundtracks and shit back on. That's kind of annoying. And it's stinking ass music. I might have to do you again.
What is this I'm feeling?
The splitter. Where's the splitters at?
Come too far to give up who we are. So let's
Hey, turn this shit off. Features.
She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up
I'm up
all
all
night to
night to
get
get
lucky.
lucky
We're
with
up
that
all night to
beats.
the sun. We're up all night to get some.
Just,
We're up.
yeah, and all that shit off. Looking for the franchise play. They brought out the Thomas boys. Get dick. Get dick. Got no same sale from me. Sorry, go. 41 picks for this video. Something done that reason. Ah.
Try to make a fall. Just a couple ounces if I get it right. I'ma see my homies risk of I know.
A new video. We back. What? We back in my team. I gotta put a shoe on KG now. Trying to get my nigga. Might give his ass dead eye. Can I give his ass dead eye though? I can't. Yeah, I want to get that. I don't got no dead eye badge for this nigga. They want 2,500 for the dead eye badge. No, you're not. Man. Say you will. I knew, I knew, I knew strong. How much money I'm trying to spend? 500. No. Okay. Nope. Nothing. 1,200. Alright, 1,100. I'll give a nigga 1,100 for some dead eye. Sure. Damn. Out of my goddamn price range. Price nigga out. Gentrification. Shit. Price the nigga out of there, you dig? Fuck. I probably hit the wrong button. Let me see. Badges. Save it. Ain't that nigga you save it. Color silver. How much? 1,500? 1,400? They probably got some cheap shit. Alright, let's see. 1,100. 1,000. Sure, I'll buy it for a band. Gold. Anything gold. Damn. 2,900 for a badge, Vito.
Mhm.
Damn, Vito, for a badge.
Take it real, man.
Wow. Bishop KG. Damn, so I gotta go on my wallet. I gotta go on my wallet and shit like that.
That's fun.
Mm. Damn, motherfucker selling this badge for 10 bands? Damn, they making the market a tough place to sell some shit. Start auction. I got the badge. I'll sell this shit for about 9,500. You know what I'm saying? 24 hours. 24 hours almost never want that, but you know what I'm saying? Sure for that. Man, auction house, how much I want for it? Damn, some nigga made the market a crazy place. They selling this badge for 9,000 or better. I'll start the auction, put that bitch up for like 9,000, cause you know I'm cheap. You know what? I'll give a nigga a discount, 8,500. 8,500 for a badge, just cause I really need that. That bitch is 900 or better. The cheapest you get is 85.50. Well, 24 hours. Gotta pick his face up. In the ocean, slow motion. Oh, man. Man, really with me, man. Riding the Bentley. Niggas come and get me. Come and get me, man. Riding in the Bentley. Yeah, man, niggas race. Race. My baby. You know, wish a nigga would. You go woulda, shoulda, could. Bitch ass. And right around with the riding in the Bentley. Tell them niggas come and get me. Right around with the riding in the Bentley. Slow motion. And doggy shit, they know that. Tell them niggas come and get me. Right around with the bitch, I was riding in the Bentley. And doggy shit, they know that. Tell them niggas come and get me. They get behind it because I don't need nothing already. I'm making home to my baby. Didn't know your type, you a woulda, shoulda, could. You a woulda, shoulda, could. Alright, that's where the bitch gotta go. You gotta go. That's my pistol. Y'all was in my system. My life, but I was rocking with you niggas. Y'all be on no liquor. Let's get it. Let's get it. Boy, I said, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All my niggas told them they be drilling. They be drilling. They be snitching. Let's get it. Let's get it. Boy, I said, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. My turn. I was in my system. I was rocking with you niggas. Y'all be on no liquor. Yeah. Yeah. Really fast. My brothers. They know this shit. Do they shit. How I do it. You ain't do that bitch. Make them mad. Play some laser tag. Change them like a liberal change sass. And y'all was in my system. But I was in here rocking with two niggas. Drop me off no liquor. Let's get it. Boy, I said let's get it. They be drilling, Vito. They be snitching, Vito. With them, with the members. Know how we coming. You ain't do shit. Brand new money. I'm way too much. I It's a shame. And free the game, Vito. Free the game. Y'all be just my sister. Stop. We ain't rocking with them niggas. We ain't rocking. Drop me off no liquor. Boy, I said let's get it. Told them they be drilling, Vito. They be snitching with them numbers. All the fuck is rocking. Should I run Giannis at the one? Yeah,
Go
good.
hit the three.
Nah. Ain't no advantage at the three. Ain't no advantage. Ain't no advantage at the three at all. Cause, bro, it's little niggas at the one.
Another big nigga. That's what you
Nah. Little more, you ain't not miss. I'm fucked up. Bro, I'm locked up. Yeah, nigga, what's up? I ain't even street shit. I seen white type for 3 days. One pipe. Better be smooth. About 3 2. Work with y'all, I leave. That's truthful. When you get it, shit you do. Not truthful. My crew do. Get bent, fuck up, shoot too. Dance. That's why I get caught when I say shit, talking to the law, that's gay shit. I be the niggas till they say quit. Got small circle me in front of the rest of y'all this. You don't know them, bro, fuck the police, we coke down. Man, fuck the law, free bro now. We expose them, but still ball like Rose, you know. Glad through, get your motherfucking brain pop. Don't change now. 6'9", nigga. Yeah, still gonna change. I want no. I'm just trying to blow like cocaine, doing big shit. Out LA, don't come through, no missing. Out C block, out 3 block, don't come through 33. Stop playing, they don't want that. They don't want that, Vito. It's bad, man. Free the gas, man. 617 shit, man. You know what it is. Squad. Bro, man. Free them headers, man. Now let's just bro now. Squad. I could be dicking Giannis at the one, dicking niggas at the one with Giannis, bro. It's gonna be fucking nuts. Like, lay ball. I'm not. We say all that old shit, and they can't hold shit now. Can't run the defense line up at all. Let it, you know she did the whole flip.
I did, bro.
Uh,
15 seconds rated.
I'm living this dream.
Hell yeah.
Ain't what they're saying. Making sing.
My demons told me to next bro, but I'm free.
It's all this money, so ain't what they're saying.
Hell yeah.
Lost
We
everything
went
with
together or
game.
you just you coming?
We should have shooters. We had shooters. We had everything from the beginning of career on the block. But
Hey,
one of my brothers
like, we
can't
together.
rock my brothers like that for my brothers around. Nigga don't rock the king. Damn. Shit is the same. He slipped like a dog. One the same. He be coming in, he be taking your things. And drain. We let niggas claim it. I'm not gonna say. My team. They're like G. Key.
He come on.
Let's see, I'm not get out of there. I feel like something. And then I leave. Once the money and missing the fee. And using the fee. Using the fee. I need back. So nigga, we see how you at. What we trying to do, we see how you at. Nigga don't deserve the phone. We're still they count on. We got hollows with niggas though. Defense ain't the option.
In this crowd, man.
Free throw would be the ideal. Damn, you talking about Tay? You talking about Tay?
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna just no, okay, man. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, oh, it's a rocket deal. It's not anything you need. Like all these, that's probably like what, bro? I think I'm dead. I might be yeah. Watch, I'm probably making it at the last second, but that bitch walking right here. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it, bro. They just sucked my dick. That bitch gonna step on me damn now. Yeah, I just took damage. Oh, you got me. This shit ass. He ain't gonna fuck me up soon. Soon like, look, I got damn. I ain't even get up.
Oh my god, that's a lot, brother. Damn it. This nigga honest can't catch up. Okay. I ain't cried in a minute. I cried in this bitch. If you ain't in the church and in the kitchen, hey, been feeling myself. Play with the gang, I'm killing you myself. On my belt. Move out of state. No, 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 no. I'm on the way. Vito, they must know I'm on the way. We got better days. You know your birthday demon, but my heart come like anemic. I mean, and inconvenient. Move, I move, cause a lot of niggas fool. Like, the game ain't go fool. Like, music up. She think I'm a rapper. I say, I ain't gonna let that. And get up, bigger attack. I'm in deep. No face to CBD. Got that day. Move out of state. They must know I'm on the way, though. We got better days. Your son gonna be okay. That ain't got no goal. Drop the phone. I'm at home. Past 5 years. My last year. My last year. Got it. Bitches taking baby, I mean, they must know I'm on the way. They must know, you know. Um, I'm trying to get, I'm trying to
Hey, guys, get off right, man. Yeah, we gonna miss that bitch. Great, bro. You good over there? You good over there? I just got a little restock on, man. We can go over there.
nigga sleep on the box.
damn. My shit even working? I don't think my shit be working. Let's try to make our way over there. I think because I got to keep yelling. Damn. I think we could be able to hear me better.
Got business faking babies on me. They must know I'm on the way. No.
I got a level 2 drop down now. I'm up down in the park. Understood. They just wanted me to lose though. I mean, shit, if you find a good shot, if you see a good moment, shit, I say we just take it. Are you talking about when they got the arms? I feel like they're gonna see us somehow though.
Backing up close. I think that's something that's very underrated. You know, thank God for I was able to Nike,
You anything good at the clothing store?
I mean, yeah, just Nike Techs, some sweatsuits, stuff to get me by. So,
That's this each game goes by. It's stuff that people were that explosion was there, the rhythm was there, just getting back on the speed.
yeah, definitely. I think just, like you just said, getting back in the rhythm, where I need to be on the floor, and just, honestly, my teammates do a great job of just putting me in the right spots to win. And I just go out there, play my game, and I just try not to overthink it. But these games definitely helped me getting back to myself. I mean, I think that their zone kind of hurt us a little bit. I think just for us, we have to adjust on the fly, whether they go zone, man, whatever. We got to figure out what's best for the team and double down. But I'd say definitely the zone.
You guys did a lot of doubles in the fourth quarter. They passed out of it pretty well. But what's it like doubling in the NBA? How do you make those reads? How do you do those recoveries? How do you sprint around?
Was the best 450 players in the world. I mean, everyone can make shots. You know, obviously, you got teams for the double, it's like you got to pick your poison. We don't let someone go for 30 and either way or we but credit to them, their team, and they all got some great shooters.
Thanks, Dylan.
They gave me Benson. That's kind of stupid.
You want the truth? Inflation is at the highest levels in over 40 years, and you're paying the price for it. Who can afford a car to break down at a time like this? That's why you need to call CarShield, America's most trusted auto protection company. The truth is, CarShield helps get your expensive repair bills paid. Want recession proof? Call today and lock in your rate for as long as you drive your car. That's your car, truck, or SUV with protection on.
It's a glitch. It glitched.
I spoke with them completely off of your list, completely indefensible. We'll save that for later. We're going to start from the top down. So, I have moved Oklahoma City to number 1.
It only be right.
I am not all the way to Carson's where before the season he says that there was about an 80% chance that they would beat Denver. I've just tilted from that 53-47
shit. I gotta buy a badge color that I go.
To be clear, it has nothing to do with anything that I've seen from Denver. I think Denver in many ways has hit checkpoints this year. For any sort of concern surrounding Cam Johnson's struggles, he's really started to come together, and their defense has looked better than we could have expected. Denver's fine. This is not a Denver take. To me, it's just Oklahoma City at number 2 for me. A lot to do with their youth and their being kind of mistake prone, and them needing some internal improvement that was going to be unknown as we came into the season.
Look for the hops.
A.J. Mitchell, again, 20 points on 8 for 8 shooting on the Sunday night game. Obviously, we recorded this on Monday. Just showing that additional dribble creator, which was like a significant weakness for them in the postseason last year that Indiana exposed with their ball pressure. On 8 for 8 shooting on the Sunday night game. Obviously, we recorded this on Monday. Just showing that additional dribble creator, clearly taking an offensive leap. As A.J. Mitchell, again, 20 points on 8 for 8 shooting on the Sunday night game. Obviously, we recorded this on Monday. Just showing that additional dribble creator, which was like a significant weakness for them in the postseason last year that Indiana exposed with their ball pressure. And A.J. Mitchell just looks like a massive addition there. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has experienced a nice little modest leap fueled by his now very reliable three-point shooting, which has become a big weapon for him. He's at a career-high 67% true shooting. Oklahoma City also doesn't seem to be that mistake.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K
last year as their processing in half court has been so
with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan.
The city has hit so many of those checkpoints to me that Denver is now looking more like an upset threat than a favorite to me. So I've moved Oklahoma City into that Oklahoma City. Carson, how are you feeling about Oklahoma City for this point of the season?
I think that we're looking at probably one of the top 3.
This is a rebuilding team. Don't give a fuck about losing. Rebuild.
Stand in a class of their own, essentially.
So El Paso will get the first possession. Outside Holiday. Pass to Garnett.
Listen, they've got to go out and that. Well, 168 games last year, I think they are significant.
Fires top of the key.
He's an idiot.
And the shot is good.
Well, we've been watching this for how many years? Garnett now showing the young guys how it's done.
Out to the right wing. Hachimura the screen. To the paint. Back to Kuzma. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Olynyk. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for El Paso. Garnett left side. Back to Holiday. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
The wide open look here for Kuzma. Misses off the left iron. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Ware. Reeves with the rebound. For the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
And here's Garnett. And Michael Carter-Williams gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Pass to Garnett.
I think they're going to be able to, like Jay, I think you're looking better.
Shot clock at 5. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now here's Carter-Williams. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Kuzma. Reeves outside. It's good from long range. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
Catch and fire. Reeves always ready to pull the trigger.
Pass to Garnett. Garnett is doubled. Back to Holiday. It's stolen by Carter-Williams. Here's Ware. Goes back up. Now here's Carter-Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Garnett. A shot by Holiday.
I missed that. I suck.
No good from outside. And a wide open look from Hachimura. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for El Paso. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Now here's Carter-Williams. Still scoreless.
My goodness, he had to get up to finish that one.
And it's El Paso with the ball. Pass to Garnett. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And so it's time as we head to halftime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Here's Harden. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Decision making, and now they're just like that stretch in the second half is I just have to watch it.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Reeves to take the lead.
Nigga just zigzag.
Throughout a game, Reeves will find every which way to score.
Here's Toppin. Pass to Posey. A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. Posey's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Here's Hachimura.
Guys, oh my God, this is funny.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Hachimura with the dunk.
Now Howard. He's defended by Ware. Howard in the post. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Sees the gap in the defense and cashes in from mid-range. That's how you do it.
He made that dumbass shit.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Toppin. Pass to Howard. They double team Howard. Just 5 to shoot. Toppin, no one around him. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
The shooting fundamentals a real plus for Obi Toppin. He has consistent mechanics and a high release point.
Damn, I threw that there right out of bounds.
Chicago gains possession.
Either defense is looking ahead of where we expect it to be at this point of the year. Jokic is playing the very best basketball in this tournament right now.
Chicago trailing here.
He made every play. Offense down the stretch. It's going to continue.
And here is Carter Williams. There's Kuzma.
Damn, the 3-2 murdered me. I'm a dumbass, though.
You know how lethal Kyle Kuzma as a catch-and-shoot option is. Go ahead, young fella.
So it's the very up and down, but I really think that will balance out.
Now Posey.
I really to me that dropping is
pass to Howard. Now Brewer. 5 on the clock. And El Paso, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Howard with it.
It just makes you so much easier. So, Cam may not be giving it to you.
Let's it go.
I missed that. That shit.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
For 3, Richmond.
This nigga ran back to the 3-point line and shot that shit dead in my face. Like, what the fuck?
Pass to Toppin. For 3, good on the 3-point shot.
Well, big men like Toppin need to shoot from range, and he's showing he's got tremendous touch.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the foul on James.
Oh, I didn't spill that, bro.
That's his first foul.
And that is such a big difference from what they had.
On defense, El Paso. It's a 1-point game. Bull. Pass to Richmond.
Nobody there.
Offline with his 3.
That's a huge difference.
And it's El Paso with the ball.
Oh my God, the nigga Harden bumped me out of bounds.
May not be giving it to you every night.
What? They are dick riding.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Bull. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Toppin. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, what made Obi Toppin a lottery pick, that combination of size and shooting, that jumper is nice. Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And he commits the intentional foul. And so Don Nelson calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or 2.
Adjustments are a part of the game. Your coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
It's funny, don't even mention the fact that Nikola Jokic is averaging 30, 13, and 11 on 60, or 73% true shooting right now.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
See how he rolls up against this OKC defense. If he can surpass what he did last year, he's ultimately was good enough to beat this jumper because we've seen
that is only getting better. I do think also people for that matchup, another thing
Here's
that
Brewer.
is so important is the three-point shooting battle. And that's where
Pass to Howard.
OKC last year, that's another thing that's going to get better for them in the playoffs this year. In fact, they put 13 out of 16
Clock at
playoff
4.
percenters last year.
Puts it up from
You dig?
17.
I green that shit, but they didn't give me a green.
Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, what a pretty feed into that basket. That's nice.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
This game is
and that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Toppin.
The dig.
Connects from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Nope.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Whoa, this nigga is ass.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, good find by Kuzma. We think of him as a scorer, but he can get his teammates involved.
Antetokounmpo inside.
Bitch, get off me.
One goes.
Those paint points add up, folks. You need some easy opportunities. Keep pushing it inside.
Yep, Simpson line. Oh, fuck. I was with the wrong one, too.
Is the scoring breakdown for El Paso.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Interesting.
And he is still great at all
Here
the
is
things
Howard.
that he was great at, say back in like
From 17 feet out. And good.
Better than the 2023 Nuggets who won the title. The difference is just they have to go through a way better team than they had to go through in that run. But I feel really good about the Nuggets right now. The defense.
He plays tough as hell for no reason.
Off the right side of the rim.
Listen, we know this guy had...
So El Paso picking up the win. This was a hard fight.
And I still think they've had the second best
Who the
opponent
fuck did
three-point
he?
shooting luck, so that'll probably continue to come back
This
down.
nigga's that?
They are
Wow.
playing with a
I
level
didn't
of
even
effort,
realize that.
connectedness on that side of the ball that, like, we literally didn't see from them at all last year until the playoffs. That defense was a disaster throughout the entire regular season. So I think you got every reason to think that Denver is way better than last year, the best version of them we've ever seen, and definitely the biggest threat to knock off the Thunder because they have a Nikola Jokic and they have the offense that should be the best in basketball, and a bench that maybe won't as catastrophic
Stop.
those minutes this time around.
I'm going to put you guys on spot really quickly. Assign a percentage chance if Denver played Oklahoma City in the playoff series, the percentage chance that they would upset them. Again, I'm going to hover right around that like 45, 47% range.
I'm sticking with my 20. I'm saying OKC is an 80% favorite. I'll say 30.
30? Okay, right on. So on to the second change that I'm making in my contender list. So obviously I started the season with Denver over Oklahoma City by a hair, but I also only had two teams on that team because I had dropped Houston as a result of the loss of Fred VanVleet. I am moving Houston as my final team in that top tier of contenders up into that tier at number 3. I have been really impressed by them this season in so many different ways. Even in that Denver game, like
but that I'm kind of lying.
game with how much they struggled on offense in the first half, with how much Şengün had a couple of pivotal mistakes late in the game in the short roll. There were like a lot of things that could have easily gone their way. Like Jabari Smith had a couple of wide open corner threes that he missed late in the game. One of those goes in, different game. Şengün makes a couple of different reads in the short roll.
Might get layup.
Game. On the defensive end, a couple of mistakes. Reed Shepard had this bad gamble that put them into rotation that gave Jamal Murray an easy little pull up, and then Şengün inexplicably just let Jamal Murray take a layup by staying glued up to Jokic on a roll. But other than that, I thought they defended.
Gravity. Jason, it's not inexplicable. That's the offensive go. That's what we have to consider in Jokic's favor. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. So I thought Houston, because Houston has probably out of all of these teams, honestly, because of just how weird and new they are, they probably have the most potential to improve between now and mid-April. And ultimately, I look at them as a very physically challenging team to deal with on both ends of the floor. That is extremely deep.
What is Giannis three
that
ball?
has a simple dynamic that is extremely difficult to guard, which is their two-man game of KD and Şengün. It's like if you switch it, so those guys can just target specific weak defenders, and they're so good in their one-on-ones. If you shade over towards them at all in their one-on-ones, they can bludgeon you on the offensive glass. And I think this KD Şengün, like you bring anybody up to the level, Şengün running a 4-on-3, I think that's going to start leading to a bunch of dunks and open threes without turnovers here pretty soon as they continue to figure out the timing. Reed Shepherd has been dynamic as a pick-and-roll shot creator, which is not something I saw coming to start this season. I just think Houston looks really good, and I know that I have them as a firm third because they have so much unknown. But I think they're going to be a lot better than they are now, even when we get to mid-April. I think they provide the unique combination of like physical problems for teams while also having two elite units, while also having two stars that represent a real problematic duo.
I want to put fundamental.
I just believe in Houston as a top-tier contender. Carson, where did you have them on your list, and did you consider them to be a top-tier contender?
They're number 3 for me. I moved them up one spot compared to the preseason. I have like a mini tier break between Denver and Houston, and I have OKC in a tier of their own, actually above everybody else. But I think Houston has been amazing. I think they've been as impressive as they possibly could have been. Like when Fred VanVleet went down, if you told me this team would be the number 1 offense in basketball right now, I would have said, no, I don't think that's going to be the case. And yet here we are. Like, the playmaking and ball handling load that Şengün has been able to take on is absolutely incredible. The leap that I think he has taken, just in terms of putting the ball in the basket, right? There's still some touch stuff where he's not consistently in the upper echelons, the finishing. He's not a good play finishing big, right? Still doesn't have the mid-range game, but compared to where he was at last year, I mean, he's been so much more efficient overall as a paint scorer, getting the line more, making his free throws more, adding this dimension of, even if it's not at volume, like actual three-point shooting, all while he is the primary creator for this number 1 offense. It's so impressive. What they do on the offensive glass is like nothing we've ever seen.
He's not a big man, but
in terms of offensive rebound percentage, it's just incredible. So they dominate the possession game in that way. Şengün playing at this level, KD being such an important piece for them, even if he's not a primary ball handler, even if he's not generating a ton of shots for teammates, a guy who, like, when it comes down to it, can cut through, can give you 27 on elite efficiency. Like, that Orlando game, I just thought was so impressive how Şengün and KD both felt like they could get whatever they wanted down the stretch. Think about how crazy different that feels from Houston's offense last year. It's such an improvement. Defensively, I think they have the potential to play better and be one of the best defenses in basketball. We still haven't seen DFS for this team. Like, I just love the Rockets. I think they're the most interesting team in the NBA. The fact that we're looking at a number 1 offense that, like, on paper has some of the worst spacing, that has the lowest three-point rate in the NBA, one of the lowest pick-and-roll rates, but then by far the number 1 offensive rebound rate. They go double big, and Amen Thompson out there, and they murder teams offensively. Nobody else plays like that whatsoever. And I love it, and I buy a lot of it. The only reason that I have Denver clearly above them is because I just feel more confident about Denver's offense translating throughout a playoff run, and specifically against OKC. OKC is going to make life incredibly hard on anybody offensively. I do worry about the lack of ball handling that Houston has, and I do worry a bit about some of the spacing stuff where I think that they're going to dominate anybody on the offensive glass. Like, that's a given. And maybe that's their path to, really making OKC uncomfortable, dominating in that category, being physically so big, so strong, overwhelming there. I just worry about the ability of OKC to be super aggressive, playing in gaps, to be super aggressive with their health overall, and just, again, kind of shrink the floor on them. And I don't know that they have the shooting to punish that. And I don't know that they have the ball handling to deal with the shit ton of OKC ball pressure. Like, Reed Shepherd has been good this year, just straight up. Against OKC, he looked like a scared little kid. He could not get the ball inside the three-point line, which, to be fair, he never does much of that, but, like, it was to another extent how uncomfortable he was in that matchup. Şengün is great, but I just think it would be too much on his plate. So I like Denver's formula to beat OKC is more so what it is compared to like any regular season expectation where I think Houston is every bit as good as Denver because of the ball inside the three-point line, which to be fair, he never does much of that, but like it was to another extent how uncomfortable he was in that matchup. Şengün is great, but I just think it would be too much on his plate. So I like Denver's formula. OKC is more so what it is compared to like any regular season expectation where I think Houston is every bit as good as Denver because of their superpowers. What they do that translates every night in the regular season, and I think mostly translates in the playoffs, but just a little bit less. I have a couple more concerns.
I fundamentally agree with all that, but I really do like how Houston matches up with Denver. Like, that's the distinction to me is I like Denver's formula against OKC more than Houston's, but I do think Houston can go toe-to-toe with Denver. Like, it's really close between both of those teams where Houston is one of those teams that you're never going to out-physical, out-athletic, and, like, I think about them in a hypothetical matchup. I think they could really overwhelm Jamal Murray if they get up there at the point of attack.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Really preferring physical and athletic and big-ass, strong team that, like, you can't. That's why I like Detroit a lot. I know Detroit's a different, kind of beast because they have different kind of offense. They're way different. Houston's the best offensive basketball, but I like Houston's formula a lot. That's something that you just can't take away. You know what I mean? That is unalienable.
Man, showing that inside 3-point line, bro.
That is the difference. I think that Houston would really
and now we get to see the counterplay.
Against OKC, I think they get really overwhelmed with attack.
Now here's Garnett. The shot's good.
Jokic typically in crunch time will have the stretches where he just goes so good with the ball. And he hit like a little face-up jump shot against Steven Adams.
Here's Livingston.
For the most part, like,
El Paso grabs the miss.
Jokic kicked Şengün's ass in that game, but Şengün did reasonably well in his one.
That was a dumbass.
That to lead entirely into Curry.
Here's Carrington.
Forced him to do a lot of jump shots.
This nigga got that over a footer. That's a girl.
Where she was in relation to the rim. Goes up and gets it done.
In that game. I think that they do match up in an interesting way with Denver. I still think Denver's better, and I think Denver in a series against them. But Houston and their legitimate threat to beat Denver, and their weirdness and what that presents to a team like OKC, it's a big part of why I have.
He can fly.
So I have a
Robinson
here
can't hit.
to the next group of teams.
And here's
Today's show is brought to you by our
Holiday
new presenting
for El
sponsor,
Paso.
Hard Rock Bet.
Here's Garnett.
What the fuck? Okay, bro. Nigga, great time.
Every night,
Here's
everyone
Almonson.
has a fresh chance
To
to
Collins.
big win at Hard Rock Bet. Your home
Some nice passing here by Cincinnati.
And today, and you can feast with $150
Here's
in
Carrington.
bonus bets.
That bitch is wide open. Fuck
And if it hits, you
Rebound
get
by
not
Olynyk.
only your winnings, but also $150 in extra bonus bets. That's
And
an
here's Holiday. And the call will be against Sean
This
Livingston.
nigga randomly.
That is his first foul of the game.
Parlays across any sport. The Hard Rock Bet app, it really shows you. It's another reason to download the app, just for the info. Tap Discover,
Garnett left
you can
side.
see trending picks, parlays at any time. There's a lot of basketball on the show for Thanksgiving and
And El
football.
Paso tacks on two more.
Hard Rock Bet
These
is giving
guys
you
are
3
elite
50%
from the
profit
mid-range.
boosts. One for each Thanksgiving Day football game. Boost your same-game parlay
That's
or
Robinson.
SGP Max, so your bets
Now
pay extra
Carrington.
winnings. Hard Rock Bet
There's the
offers new
screen.
promos every single day. So whenever
Now
you're listening,
Livingston.
just open up the app, check out what you've got any day. Download the Hard Rock Bet app.
Robinson inside.
Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch.
Carrington.
We're not gonna read that. Okay?
Tries again.
Big fucker.
On the way up good by Aminu.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Have the Cleveland Cavaliers. And, you know, it's interesting because there's been a lot of good and bad with them to start the season. Donovan Mitchell looks incredible. He's been an absolute leader of course last year.
Goes up with a
Very
strike.
glad that he got this
And El Paso tacks on two more.
Hey, any possession that results in points is a positive one.
Stay healthy. Nick Conley has provided them like a high-level athlete who's just been something that they
There's
missed
49 seconds left
previous
here in the
season.
first half of the
The
game.
only real red flag with them
Pass
at
to
this point in the
Carrington.
season is they might have been getting their butts kicked by some of these bigger physical centers.
Cincinnati needs to get off a shot.
Good day.
Through the contact from long range, and he
Bobby
almost got
guard.
the hoop
He
to
can't
fall.
shoot.
Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Houston game in particular.
Oh,
During the
yeah.
contact, Collins plays it smart and makes sure he's fouled in the act.
Concerns me with that specific matchup.
That free throw missing. Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes, he can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up, and makes mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
Back to Antetokounmpo.
Get off me, bitch.
Gasol pulls
What?
it in.
It's the best team in the East.
Cesura.
I mean, it was very upset.
We're not getting a layup over him. Like, why?
He
Who
makes it
knows?
look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Again, to me, this
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll
To
return
this
shortly.
post phase, it's
expected against the teams that are performing better than we thought in their record to start the season. The East has sneaky been good against the West this year, at least at the top compared to previous seasons. There's a lot
Here's
of
El Paso.
upsides, but there's no singular great team that's rising.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Oh, what the fuck? That nigga's just.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
I really like the depth this year. I think not only shout out Naquan Thompson, I think Lonzo Ball has been awesome with them. He's
Outside, Gasol.
Just all of the connective stuff he does. These guys like Dean Wade, I think top
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason
really like.
to
They've got
believe.
versatility.
Yeah, they're in this
My
one.
issue with them is
They have
what
some
you're getting at,
momentum on
Jason.
their
I think
side,
that
and
that
they just
is
need
an
to
issue
keep
against
up
bigger
the
teams
intensity.
where we're talking about in Detroit. That's going to be a really interesting kind of push-pull matchup because it's like this elite Cleveland offense at their apex.
Giannis outside.
Detroit's bigger.
What? They was late as shit against that.
Baited him into that pass, and
Nope.
he fell into the trap.
And the
Oh,
foul on James Posey.
Cleveland's just
That's his first foul.
they've got size everywhere, athleticism. But it's more so
Here's
the help
Abdul Rahim.
looks like.
To take the lead.
are you fucking kidding me? This should be random
Abdul
today.
Rahim's got himself on the board with 3
dive
there.
into that. I don't even know
You
if it'll be in
don't
your
see
top
the
10.
three from
Jason. I think
Abdul
that
Rahim very often,
I
but
don't know.
this time he's able
I need
to
to
knock
see
it
it
down.
with Cleveland. A
And
lot
how
of
about
this
the
is
grit
embedded
and
faith,
determination
for the
in
Cavs
the
and their
post?
past
I mean,
two
essential
seasons where,
qualities to
I've seen it
have
where
late
Mitchell and
in a
Mobley,
close
I think,
game.
are both top 15
And
players.
stolen by Howard.
I've seen the formula come together for this really good regular season team. I think they're
On
going
the
to be a
wing, Brew.
really, my
To the
favorite,
middle.
really tough
Here's
game.
Antetokounmpo. And the layup is
Together,
good.
it come together yet with Garland.
8 points
I just
for
need to see a
Giannis.
stretch of basketball for this team. Is what I'm saying. Where like
Antetokounmpo uses his size to his advantage
I'm really
down
ready
low.
to put all of my chips in on Cleveland's going to win the East. So I think they're the most
Brewer with the ball.
but they have some
And Jake.
From deep.
So,
And it's slammed in
hold on
by
a second.
Howard.
Cleveland is by
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive
I
line.
don't Cleveland at the
that's a
same
nice
tier.
rebound.
Damn, we running through like a bitch.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Players basketball, I think that matters. Obviously, like only now getting back on the court. Still not really
That's where Giannis wants the ball.
this offense
Well, he's
last
been
year
dialed
was
in.
easily
Very
the
efficient
unit
here in the
basketball
second
regular
half.
season. They,
Fades back. And El
Getting
Paso
digged.
checks on
they
2
were
more.
setting like offensive rating
Just
records
another
this
day
year.
at the
And then
office
they-
for Antetokounmpo.
So,
This guy
I just think
consistently
their
puts up
pick-and-roll
points.
attack is so insane.
In the corner,
Throughout
Smith
your
with it.
Mitchell, I think play finishing bigs are good. They're an elite three-point
Pass to
shooting.
Smith.
Where are we?
There's the 3. Rebounded by Howard. Here's El Paso. They're on a 10-2 run here.
Out there.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaden Sharp. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I also think, like,
so for Cincinnati,
is somebody that some people are like panicking about right now. I actually think he's going to be better this year than last year. Because I think
we bladed that. We're ass.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than he needs to be.
Free throw line more. Reality is just like he is going through this horrific punch.
He sucks. Fuck. Nigga just did bullshit.
You can see there just how confident she is in her ability, even from deep range.
There,
and it's Antetokounmpo.
I just think they're the most talented team. I actually like you, Logan. Like the depth. I think it's better than last year. I think Lonzo is so important in terms of being a connected passer.
It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
If you're feeling like
Antetokounmpo continues to hone his jumper. Those 2 points are the result of his hard work.
This nigga ran through me like, bro, this game is shit.
Absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
For them, like
Fires from deep. Brewer, good.
It's been last season.
Brewer's got his first bucket of the game and he's on the board for 3.
Way too hard on the
confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Hunter got banged up and all these things.
Shoots from the high post.
I understand your
that one's not going to go.
Like them dealing with big physicality. I think like Jared Allen
and they double up Giannis.
In a playoff setting.
He's looking for
oh my god, fucking sucks.
Moving it up.
I thought he was not nearly active enough on the glass.
Shoots the 3. To the wing right side.
He's probably the guy who I look at and I say, okay, you have to prove it to me in a playoff.
And that's an intentional foul.
It's like, yes, I'm always going to have
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear.
There's a high percentage chance that Cleveland is going to lose in that matchup. Now, when I get to OKC, I go, okay, this is why I like Houston and Denver more in that matchup. I mean, Denver, it's the offense, but Houston's defense, I think, actually works out better against the OKC. Cleveland, they do have the defensive backcourt concerns. They do still put together a pretty good team defense overall, though, and I just don't see another team in the East that has that
6 on the shot clock.
Two-way proficiency. And I really think this offense will be insane. See that back and rim.
From 17 feet out, El Paso grabs the miss.
Yeah, it's weird because I don't think it was possible to be any higher with Jared Allen than we all were in the middle of last year's regular season. They're like, oh my gosh, this is
pass to Garnett.
You know? And now it's kind of back into that, like, kind of just because of
oh my god, this one jumper.
That's
over to the left wing.
Further back, Orlando series. They just, in the next series,
strong work in
like they just struggle.
I like it when he goes up with confidence.
To me, that and then Garland, the second piece of it is like, I need to see Garland
outside Holiday
hinting at this, but an extended stretch where he just kind of clearly demonstrates that his foot can handle the level of penetration.
I can't hit a fucking 3. It's pissing me off.
He brings it up for Cincinnati.
This is the exact opposite of whatever. I have nothing but bad things
to say. Here's Livingston.
This should be terrible. It is ass.
To make an impact when it counts.
Game plan
is when they lean on him and he delivers.
No, no deal.
And the call will be against Sean Livingston. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Anthony Edwards has had this like weird up and down season that has actually manifested in him having
outside Holiday.
Season of his career, which is bizarre.
Pass to Garnett.
The mid-range jump shooting hasn't really
5 on the clock.
He's still pretty well.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
I'm still a big believer in the big picture. I still think this team has this athletic
dynamic
that a lot of teams in the last game.
Now here's Livingston.
Experience just enough offense.
Over Holiday.
This nigga gets big sag. Big sag.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
They're just starting to
generate a little bit more. How great have these offenses been for these teams tonight?
Dick. Oh my god, he dicked me. He got me. He dicked me.
Unbelievable generation. It's a nice passing here by Cincinnati. Back to Collins. Here he goes.
Like, bro, this nigga was zigzagging his ass off.
He can slam it with the best of them. Collins with an all-star weekend where he's dumped there.
Pass to Garnett. Charity stripe shot. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Now, I just think
so it's Cincinnati now. It's a 1-point game. Collins with it. Now Garnett defending.
They can't shoot.
And here's Collins.
Make that penetration, and then make these kick out pass.
Back to Aminu.
Pick and pop. Holy fuck.
3-point bomb.
Why are you switching? I got it on switch. Gotta take that shit off. Haha.
He's a disaster in that match.
He got that shit on switch off. Then he switched. Then that nigga popped. I'm like, oh, fuck no, bit, bro. That nigga switched.
Super aggressive defense.
That shit on switch.
Throwing all this crazy stuff at them, like that matchup, I think is really problematic for them. But when I think about just kind of like
all
them playing against average or a good team, I think they're able to replicate that offensive formula pretty consistently.
No, he didn't have a great look.
This year, and then they got
And they end up
that nigga got a lucky 3 off. Son of a bitch.
but I still think
That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That nigga a crazy 3 off. I'm like, bro, what?
There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
The entirety of the playoffs because, and obviously sets the ceiling for this team in a number of ways. Just what level can he reach? Can he start contending with like those top tier guys this year? Personally, I don't think so. Like the top 5 kind of guys. Maybe there's a few game stretch where you can do it, but over the course of the season, a Shea, for example, will absolutely and so
decided to change it up.
Climbing into that top tier right now, I guess I would say. I do worry just a little bit about the lack of like a double consistent reliable guard they make for alongside, and I think they're absolutely right to be starting.
And so on to the Kumbo looking over it.
Better.
5 to shoot.
17.
Nick.
Rebounded by Livingston.
Smoke that bitch.
Now, here's Aminu. To the inside. Here's Almanson.
Holy fuck.
Goes in for the dunk. Oh, reversed so easy. Cincinnati get the win here.
To me, I agree with those.
Them niggas just wanted to switch. I don't know why they wanted to switch. Like, they just made them switch though. Off a slip. Like, nigga slipped, then they made him switch. I'm like, what?
I agree fundamentally that and Randall are going to determine this team's ceiling. On the margins, I've been really disappointed with Terrence Shannon Jr. He hasn't played that much this year, but his minutes were not good. Jalen Clark, though, I think he's a stud defensively. Like you, they could improve. I really like if they could get another guard or another wing. Like, just, it's commonly Dillingham.
This is the absolute best phone holder for your car. Your phone clips right into it, and it attaches to your rear view mirror. So if you have a rear view mirror,
crazy. Like, this is the best part we done had in a long time. It's not the exact same as way, but I was out of town for the holiday, man. I hope y'all boys had a good Thanksgiving. But it's cool because we back, and we gonna be going crazy all season 3. Look how I'm meeting them boys at the rim. Like, I'm meeting niggas at the rim on my 6'9", and I got steal. I'm blitzing shit. I'm a 6'9" with a 93 block, by the way, and a 92 perimeter D. And I got steal. I can't tell y'all all the stats yet. Just stay tuned in this video because I'm going to be giving you a full build right now. You see I'm staying through the lane, catching bodies. And look how I'm talking to him after the
Giannis said the one is great. Just got no idea. I can't believe. Oh, you said what? Why? Why? Was you getting fluky? Hmm? What mob? I don't know. You gotta think about the time when you didn't have it. I mean, when you didn't smoke it. Give a nigga turnaround jumper for Giannis now. Wow, Giannis for expanding his game. He's an amazing point guard. Giannis is a great point guard. Not gonna lie. Top tier. He might be better than Jawan Howard at any position. Like, I could put this nigga everywhere. When they stop it. I ain't been stopping it. They've been slowing it down because they've been touching it. It's cool, bro. It's cool. We figured something else out sooner or later. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's cool though. It's cool. Ain't nothing, bro. Every dog get their day. Come on now. Every dog get a day. Ooh, bro. Every time I got spanked, a lot of spankings was happening before that. They gave that nigga us. Bad bullshit. Oh, bad bullshit. Doing that. He going over there. Protest? I'm rolling. He booms at me though. I'm about to bring some more old moves out the bag. These niggas wanna yes. Oh my god. I didn't know they was into it, bro. Damn. Damn. I don't think it's fuck over 9. Then he went to take 2? Or this is, you know? Where your goons at? Where your goons at? Like a K-Cat, you know? Damn, green? Dean Mob, I ain't heard that in a minute. I ain't heard that in a while. I ain't heard that in a minute, you know. I got niggas for your niggas. Where your goons at? Oh my god, they ass tweaking. Okay. I figured it out. I hit them. I gotta go back. I could do it without any animation, man. Nothing to that. Y'all, the jump shot actually decent. Holy shit. Damn. It's all this today. What is it, Lodi B Day? There it is. What's this one out? 800. Nice tea. Mm. Young boss, I'm the shit. I might have to bring the old move out. You know, man. I ain't hit niggas with this enough. I ain't hit niggas with that. And niggas don't even know how to do that, you know? Looking at the screen, you gotta hit nigga with a turn on. Not that. What the fuck happened? I could hit niggas with those, you know? I pick up a ball. Turn around. That. Niggas ain't expecting those. And that bitch creates space, like. Pick it up. Right. Oh, nah, the bag endless now. Bag endless now, Vito. If you didn't know, the bag, it's a lot of shit you can do in the post, Vito. Come on now. Come on now, Vito. The bag get freaky. The bag get real freaky. I might swap Juwan out though. I might swap Juwan out for another Juwan. I'm thinking about it. I need a fucking defender at the fucking 5. I'll tell you one thing, that dead badge, the KG, is amazing.
Third time the charm, gang. I'm there. I'm there.
To get to the top of the scoring list, not 6, 7, 8 years away. I think it's
They're not locked down by any stretch of the imagination, but he takes advantage of certain opportunities. He had one steal here. That was really impressive. Unfortunately, he ended up turning it over after, but it wasn't really his fault. Got creeped up on him. But anyways, but when you have like really, you can never tell, right? When you have pretty good defenders, there's no reason you should be one of the worst. And I think a lot of it does. Mitch Johnson just doesn't stick with stuff. He goes with like what's good on paper, right? He doesn't really adjust in the middle of the game and say, "Hey, this guy is kind of hot right now," or "We really need this guy here, regardless of the amount of points that they have right now." Right? Like Carter Bryant could have very well played more than 15 minutes in this game, mind you. Like his defense was pretty doggone good. Sohan the same thing. Like both of those guys could have played more, just for our defense. But he didn't do it. He didn't do it. So, Mitch interview. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look at that. But just overall, you know, that shouldn't be the case. But, you know, it really showed its ugly head this game. Because the Spurs shot 24%. If they would have shot better from three, maybe we've been able to keep up. But
thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
I feel like that's been the case this season. So we got, last game, Denver 136. Game, we had 26 from Atlanta. It doesn't happen that often that a team gets to 100. Golden State. And the season, it didn't happen until today.
So El Paso will get the first possession.
But it rarely happens.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Garnett.
And it came from some of it definitely was, patience.
Shot clock at 5.
Oh my God, he's fucking forever.
Fade.
Grab the shit out of me.
It's all in by Adams. Now, here's Mitchell. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. Oh, and the jam by Adams.
Nothing seems to phase Adams. Even when you get physical with him.
Bounce pass, Holiday. Garnett left side.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. What confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Now, here is Holiday. Garnett, left side. And Garnett with the slam.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
One step and go. His plan was to drive the whole time.
Here's Garnett after the basket by Atlanta.
The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
The team doesn't, and I'm not saying they're trash.
Now here's Garnett. 6 points for him.
Not just being trash, like the
Garnett. And Garnett able to finish. Garnett's got the lead up to 4 now for El Paso. Pass to Sharp. For the 3. Now Mitchell. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. To the paint. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And a miss there on the triple. El Paso leading by 4.
Oh, that's a try, right? All right, though.
To Garnett. There's 45 seconds left here in the first half.
Teleporting on Bell. Teleporting on Bell. It's teleporting on
There's
Bell.
that silky smooth jumper of Garnett. Nice elevation, and the height of the release point makes that a reliable mid-range look.
Mitchell wide open. Connects, the jumper drops.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
And here's Garnett. 10 points for him. Good. Garnett's got the lead back up to 6 now for El Paso.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguarded.
He drink that bitch from there? Holy fuck, they turn shooting.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. El Paso leads by 3.
It's teleporting on Bill.
More action coming your way after this break.
Such an issue because even without Castle, you have pretty good defenders. Or when Castle does return, because I do not want us to go back to here. Because while it's regular season, you just get a few games in here. Castle,
Atlanta trails by 3.
Get to the playoffs.
That was a crazy fucking screen. Nigga just screened me and it was nice. What's up?
Just not
down low.
Adjusting.
Good shot.
And it's Sharp missing. Here's Brewer.
Like, this game just be nuts, right?
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Man, would you rather the Spurs lose by playing?
Pass to Giannis. Puts it up from 7. Giannis
Sorry.
automatic inside.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
For 3, Mitchell.
Oh, he's switching that.
And it's official.
But I do think
all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that.
He is dogging the fuck out of whoever.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Knocked away.
The nigga reached and stole it.
Here's
That works. Holy fuck, that worked. Nigga randomly reached and stole it.
Your average off guard, folks.
Like, they play team ball.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Sometimes it was just right? That's okay. That happens.
Lock at 6. Shoots a fader. And El Paso tacks on 2 more.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
And stolen by Howard. Brewer with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Pass to Giannis.
They're really. I like that we were taking advantage.
Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Inside, Ellison.
What?
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Any other draft.
Brewer with the ball. To the middle. 4 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Pass to Sharp. Adams outside. To Sharp. Here's the 3. That shot off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
I keep saying this.
To the inside. Here's Giannis.
I missed.
Atlanta with the rebound. Now, here's Sharp. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
That's what you need. I think that you don't. Not to be able to train. It's just about utilizing. It's just about utilizing. I'm completely okay, and if this continues, I'm saying completely okay to sit back and say, hey, maybe I'll because they've been doing a good job finding where he fits, right? Utilizing the strength.
Atlanta with the ball.
I can't say the same.
A 2-point game.
I can't say it
to the paint. Here's
Oh.
Issel. Out to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Utilize the team strength. If you guys want to sit here and tell me, like, oh,
Garnett left side.
Get him out of here.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Steven Adams picks one up.
You know, sometimes you have to go through the defender. That's what he tried to do there.
Wow, what, he has something in his eye?
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
This nigga is picking and rolling me to death. Okay.
Now that's how you rock the pick and roll.
Pass to Garnett.
Yeah.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
I tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
Wow.
Pass to Reddish.
Man like that.
They turn over the 24-second buzzer.
No shooting foul. He really played the jump shot.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Here is Harris.
El Paso foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Adams. Atlanta again missing. And so Holiday will bring it up for El Paso. Stolen by Mitchell.
What? The fact that the nigga reached and popped the ball on my hand, I'm not even dribbling. He needs to get the fuck out of there.
And here is Brewer.
Bitch, I shoot the fuck out of the game, bro. I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of him.
Seeing some changes out there right away and right now.
Then you go over to the NBA section, and yeah, you just make your picks. 7 assists. If you're ever interested, please go check it out. You sit again. Still, after all this stuff,
inside.
Alright, let's take a look at what
now Howell.
We're all very upset. Sad.
Oh, like that time in the shot.
Nigga launched at that bit like I should.
Atlanta with the ball.
I'm expecting that was your bitch.
And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
The smart use of the mid-range. Make them guard every part of the court.
That's random. The screen randomly caught me.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Howard in the post. From 18 feet away. And El Paso tacks on 2 more.
Using that mid-range area to find points. Good offensive awareness that time pays off.
Harris outside. Down low.
This nigga.
Swings it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
That's the thing. We've had some.
Howard in the post.
It's so easy. They can't.
Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Like a nigga can just zigzag. Like that shit dumb. Pissing me off.
Harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
Here is Howard.
That's the one thing that he
pulls up on the wing.
Dick.
Good on the shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
This nigga. What? He ran through the crowd and dunked it. Like, didn't get bumped by that person.
And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
It's just weird lineups. And sometimes the guys can. Yes, our defense, especially on the perimeter, I think we're worse than the
38.
Brewer with the ball to the middle. And that one's good by Giannis. Giannis has got 12 points here in the second half.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
We had 2 offensive rebounds.
Now, here's Brewer. Giannis inside. 5 to shoot. Atlanta with the rebound.
A shitty possession. You got the switch off.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Duren. They get a hand on it. Toppin with the steal. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 6 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
I'm still not over, and I don't understand. I'm still not over the statement.
On the wing, Harris.
Embiid and Keldon Johnson fouled out, and he was praising them for continuing to play.
High post shot.
I don't understand.
Knocks it loose.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Good sir. Like you're moving out.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing.
The foul that you got was still not going to be I know coach thinks shots
Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Atlanta trails by 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He knows every possession is critical now.
I'll admit that some games has been very impressive. But as I said last game, I thought that it was some really key plays in that third quarter. Get on the run, and then she gave some really.
Am I putting a better shooting high? That can fucking snag.
Both teams
I do
deciding
that.
to change it up.
Yeah, fucking.
So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 3. Shot clock at 6. Here's Massachusetts screen. The putback.
Putback. Holy fuck, he got a putback.
Second chance point.
That is really good work there on the offensive
I'm
line.
He's got
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it goes down to points. 16 points for Giannis. So El Paso picking up the win.
It's also kind of weird, like sometimes when you have a lineup with him and Keldon out there, because you're kind of using them in the same way, but just doesn't. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I thought he was aggressive. I think he needs more than 0 rebounds and 0 assists. But he obviously did a good job getting to the rim, and it's great to have back.
A lot of your doubles in the fourth kind of came a little late, or maybe like a little soft. And they had
0 rebounds, 0 assists. Who are we talking about? I missed it. Dylan Harper? Are you talking about Dylan Harper?
how they wanted to pass out of them to get open threes. How long do you kind of let that go before you're like, you try something different, or you want?
Man, oh my God, bro. This is some good criticism. This is what we're talking about. Like I said, I'm going to keep prefacing it, guys. I'll say it. I'm not going to say, I'm not, I am not someone that goes on here and act like I know like everything. I have my opinions on things. And I think we can call some stuff out. And one thing I can call out since last season is lack of adjustments. And heck, it wasn't just me. It was Wemby who said it. Wemby said it last season. Like on many of occasions, we would go over these press conferences and he would say that there's not enough adjustments. So yeah, so here's some criticism. Listen up.
Came a little late, or maybe like a little soft, and they had a very good idea of how they wanted to pass out of them to get over threes. How long do you kind of let that go before you're like, we need to try something different, or you want to just tell them like, hey, get your act together, we got to be more aggressive on these?
I think a lot of it was, miscommunications or bad rotations out of it, which then led to it being open. You do it late in the clock because it's hard. If you start scrambling for 18 seconds, it's hard to chase the ball that long. So a lot of times, we let the clock go down. So then hopefully if you're connected, once the ball leaves the double, then you only have to chase for, somewhere between 4 to 8 seconds if you do it properly. And if you're connected on the back end, know where your rotations are and communicate through it, you should be a little bit more able to still have a contest and some resistance, and there was some real break.
The question was,
might get a better
in other words,
5.
When do you have? And he also said, like, when do you have that timeout? Talk about it, take some guys out, and adjust. That's what he asked.
But the only reason it's working because nigga off ball.
An explanation of why they were
off ball.
He was saying they are bad. When do you adjust things? And then your answer is they were bad, and this is why they were playing bad. Okay. Okay. What? I don't understand. One thing I noticed about Mitch Johnson, and maybe he got this from Popovich, which Popovich had the luxury to be able to do this. And what that is sometimes Pop, he wouldn't always, because we know those times when he wouldn't. But sometimes, a lot of times with Pop, he will let the team figure it out. Right? Like, he'll leave guys out there. He'll leave the big three out there, even if it's pretty bad. And when he took them out, just be honest, he wouldn't take them out for that long. But he would keep them out there. And you can do that when it's a team full of vets. You got guys like over the age of 30, Spurs are considered an old team at one point, a boring old team. You can do that. They'll figure it out. But when you have like younger guys on the team, you can't do it that way. You can't just leave them out there and be like, okay, they're going to figure this out.
Merch the game. Merch is slimy, super grimy. It's slimy, super. There goes shit. Yeah. Took the purple off. Got tucked. Get tucked. Get tucked. Get it back.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
Game slimy, super grimy, man. I seen Hot Head get his ass. He was trying to beg to the all-time belt.
To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Pass to Garnett.
Tell them I'll keep friendly and shit. So we don't get the belt.
The 19-footer is on the money.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Now Bridges. Butler on the way. Then Bridges jams it in.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Now here's Butler for three. Bridges misses. Holiday with it. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's El Paso with the ball. Garnett wide open. That's good from 17 feet away. Garnett's got his second basket.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett's so good with the ball in his hands. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Back to Butler. Bridges outside. Outside, Markkanen. Butler in the corner. Bucket 6. Drills the three-pointer.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Garnett in the post.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams and has really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Oh, he punches it in with some power. That's what you like to see.
What?
And Bridges with a clear pass.
Good dunk.
Pushing the pace, Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
He stepped this last second drop back. No.
Uses the glass
and
to finish the win. Bridges got 6 points.
Ooh, spotting the open man and delivering the dime.
Pass to Garnett. $20 seconds left to play here in the half.
Big.
Shoots over Will. And another miss by El Paso. Markkanen in the corner. Left side, Butler. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray. 6 points for him.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the fight.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, did. Get back.
El Paso trails by 10. Giannis outside. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Antetokounmpo's got his first points of the game.
That's the method. Hey, Frank.
Here's Bibby. Now Brewer. Pass to Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Back to Brewer. Here's Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown. Now, here's Toppin. Outside, out of the Kumbo. And the flush pipe.
He switched that shit real quick. He like, Giannis getting off a little bit too crazy. The walkers walk you for a fade. Don't post jeans because we on paper. Bloody Shark crazy. Nice knowing you too. See you later.
Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Howard has it in the corner. Shoots a fader. Antetokounmpo, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Three-pointer, Dellavedova. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. So it's the visitors now. Shoots. Here's where.
This nigga's holding square.
Slams it down.
You can tell he's been working on that bad boy. That is just filthy.
Pass to Giannis. Giannis is double. Back to Brewer. Antetokounmpo inside. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
Even though he has space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Now Butler. Here's Ware, covered by Brewer. Here's Ware.
Making the ass.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Brewer.
What the fuck?
On the wing, Giannis. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Khalil like that? Khalil? You like that, boy? What the fuck?
And here is Dellavedova. Going inside. And he makes good on the layup. Dellavedova's got his first bucket in this one.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Dellavedova. On the wing, Markkanen. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play.
Hands up defense got me that, though. Hands up.
And Markkanen is showing the aggressiveness you like to see in a guy with his skill set. Somebody who doesn't lack confidence when he shoots the ball.
El Paso trails by 10. And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
On the court is yours.
On defense, the visitors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Howard. 6 to shoot.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. With the drive. Butler from outside. Toppin pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Howard. Fires at the elbow. And El Paso tags on 2 more.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders are back
what
off,
the fuck is happening defensively? We are terrible.
No stopping that.
Team is horrible defensively.
Holiday looking over the floor.
What the fuck? Direction is stupid. And 2
fires the 3.
They stop fucking trolling. What? They made me pump fake, not shoot the ball.
To the left side wing. There's a good screen. Pass to Markkanen.
To get that shit off, bro. Nigga posted up.
How about the
and
ops there by Markkanen? He knows not many guys can block that shot. Good at getting that deep post position.
Now here is
Holiday. And then they made me shoot instantly. Then, like, bro, this
shit to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Out to Bridges. Outside Butler. Pass to Markkanen. Off on the layup. El Paso trails by 10. Outside Holiday. Now Howard.
Off ball.
Back to Holiday. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Rebounded by Howard. And so Holiday will bring it up for El Paso. Pass to Howard. Now here's Brewer. There's the 3. Sinks the triple.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
He just made that
type shit. A legendary competitor. Butler with no fear taking it hard to the hoop.
Now here's Howard. And Howard with the second chance points.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Markkanen can't get it to go. Pass to Howard. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Brewer. And Holiday has it in the corner. And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. Inside, just 5 on the clock. And they double up Giannis. Crew on the 14-footer.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
KD, that's for 2. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Giannis is double. Some nice ball movement here by El Paso.
I know that nigga timing me. Holy fuck, he was wide
Durant with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Takes it from 10.
Fuck, nope.
Giannis with some nice D. El Paso trails by 5. Astor Brewer.
There, that's early.
That one.
What?
Here's Jackson. Back to Monroe. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Henry Biggie. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the visitors. They've led by as much as 10.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
That's crazy as shit.
Reddish with the ball. Pass to Olynyk. Back to Reddish. On the wing, Giannis. 4 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. To take the lead, Olynyk has the open look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead button. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound by Olynyk. And so they foul intentionally.
Henry Biggie. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And good.
Get digged. I would switch. I barely could drive. I drove for Wake.
And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. teams will make substitutions. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 1. Butler on the wing. El Paso grabs the miss. Holiday with it. Butler covering. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Olynyk in the corner. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Tries from 16. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. The good-looking shot from the wing. Here's El Paso. They're on a 17-6 run. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's El Paso with the ball. They lead by 1. Pass to Olynyk. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Here's the 3.
I missed that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Dellavedova from outside. The rebound by Holiday. And so Holiday will bring it up for El Paso. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for El Paso.
Oh, I absolutely love seeing them use their big men like this. They clearly have trust in them, and so far, look, they've been delivering.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And there's the bucket from Markkanen.
Look, you got to keep Markkanen out of the paint. He's just too big on that block and imposes his
He can't make threes? Are you kidding me?
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Can't make threes, I guess. Holy shit. Like,
working hard near the painted area.
Can't shoot for shit.
Here's El Paso. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Toppin. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
To the paint. Here's Ware.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Down low. Pass to Olynyk. And the layup is good.
And no matter what they try, he just has not been able to deny them.
So El Paso picking up the win.
And hit a 3 for shit. I might go back Cliff Edge because frying these niggas is kind of nuts to me. They really frying these niggas, man. Get dick. What happened, Mob, bro? So basically, you got dicked. Get dicked. Actually, that's been around. I've been around, bro. Yo, that guy, down. Relax. Penny to Gidley. Yeah, leave him. Fuck.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see El Paso going up against Cincinnati.
Damn.
I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Tip-off goes to Cincinnati. Here is Livingston.
Walk all the way back out to all the way back.
Has a family.
Here's El Paso. Pass to Garnett. Clock at 6. And Garnett with the slam.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Drills the three-pointer.
It's like a sixth sense. Sometimes you just know someone's out there with a look.
Back to Holiday. Pulls it from the elbow.
Oh, fuck me.
Garnett can't get it to go. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Cincinnati. It's a three-point game. Pass to Ferry. Kuzma outside. And Kuzma slams it in.
Who the fuck is that? Danny Ferry?
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throws?
Probably a little draft in the
That's
arena.
early. What the fuck they do with time?
By that
Absolutely.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Now, that's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Holiday with it. Pass to Garnett. Inside. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me, with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Garnett, right side. .54 seconds left here in the first half of basketball.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Here's Livingston. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple. El Paso trails by 5. Holiday looking over the floor. And here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
Here's Ferry. Still scoreless. In the corner, Snell with it. Fires the three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cincinnati ahead. They're up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. El Paso trails by 3. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Pass to Ferry. And here's Bradley. And easy 2 points on the layup. Bradley's got his first basket.
That's how it's done. Getting down and dirty inside. Good result.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded by Hardaway. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Over Hardaway. And El Paso checks on 2 more.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Pass to Ferry. Kicks it out to Wagner. Misses the 3. Now Brewer. And here's Giannis. He's defended by Wagner. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Pass to Ferry. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lets it go with a 3.
No.
Out of bounds.
He ran from the ball.
There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Cincinnati. They trail by 1. Pass to Bradley. Back to Giddey. Fires from deep. No good. Shot missing. And it's El Paso with the ball. To the paint. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Back to Brewer. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot on the wing. Brewer. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Brewer's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Brewer has no shame or shyness when it comes to shooting from beyond the arc. And he gets the shot off quickly from there, too.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at
you. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Antetokounmpo. The shot's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Oh, and it's Giddey scoring on a gorgeous play.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
El Paso making a switch here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Giannis' teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
And it's Giddey in the corner. Outside Hardaway. A floater. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Great touch that time from Hardaway on the floater. Well done.
Down low. There's the lob to the hoop. And it goes out of bounds. Touchdown to Kumbo.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He knows every possession is critical now. So both teams making some changes here. And here's Cincinnati. Now here's Livingston. And Kuzma has it in the corner. It's deflected.
Boy, you can't go soft to the basket when he's around. I mean, he had no problem. That was an easy denial for him.
Now here's Livingston. 6 on the shot clock. Cincinnati needs to get off.
No!
They now
Why the fuck did that happen?
He's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And the call will be against Sean Livingston. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Holiday. Pass to Howard. 6 to shoot.
You dig. You dig.
And El Paso tacks on 2 more.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Now here's Livingston. Here's Snell from the arc. A rebound by Garnett. Holiday with it. Pass to Howard. Shot from free throw range. And El Paso tacks on 2 more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Livingston. Going inside. Here's Kuzma.
What? He just ran like a bitch, Nick Davis.
And he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And so nice to see that mid-range shot. You can tell he's been putting in the work from that area.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Here's Holiday after the basket by Cincinnati. From deep, hands it from downtown.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
El Paso leading by 3. Pass to Howard. And El Paso takes on 2 more.
Good hoop there. Put it all together.
Back to Livingston. Here's Snell. Kuzma outside. Back to Snell. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Taken away by Holiday.
Yes, you dig.
Pass to Howard. From past the arc. And Holiday is good for 3.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Cincinnati trails by 8. Snell from outside. Brings it from beyond the arc.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And some changes here for El Paso. And it's El Paso with the ball, leading by 5. And here is Brewer. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. So El Paso.
Yeah, get digged, buddy. The Texas ass. Get. Eggplant. ED.
Picking up the win.
Hey, Vito ain't get banned either, bruh.
Like they
ain't get banned. That nigga get dick.
This group show, they were never rattled at all.
That takes like 4 people that
that's gonna do it for now.
Nothing happened.
So Kevin Harlan for Greg.
It's all that. Oh, bro, you can't ban emojis, bro. I'm not being a harsh player. What? And I'm position glitching niggas like. Alright, Yao Ming got the win and shit. They don't know what to do. I'm sending them out.
Self-harm. Like, I don't necessarily understand what my team was thinking, but I'm sitting here and I'm looking at this shit and I'm purely disgusted, bro. Like, if this is what they got for season 3, what it means is that these niggas are just gonna end up putting out a festival or whatever. We know it's gonna be Tista season. You know what I'm saying? But regardless of what, bro, this is nasty ass work. This is trash. This is trash. And 3 mode completions for 1 Galaxy Opal 2K. Who the fuck do you think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are? 3 mode completions. Like, what the fuck is your issue?
That nigga angry, ain't he?
One fucking card. Actually, go fuck yourself. 79 speed, not even 7 feet tall. Are you dead ass? Is that true? Nah, bro. Let me go look. Let me go look, bro. No way, right? This nigga is 6'11", 3 mode completions. He's slower than Amy Kalel, where nigga Normandy 7 feet tall. You pretty sure?
Welcome everyone to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see El Paso going up against Pittsburgh. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
I got 3 little niggas. Still blue. Niggas.
And Pittsburgh starts out with the ball. Now here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Holiday with it. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Ware. KG, that's good.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Fires from deep. Ware, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Garnett. Just 5 on the clock.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Iverson with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Down low. Taken away by Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Back to Dunn. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
Pass to House.
This is some ass, bro. This is some ass, bro.
Jacks up a three. El Paso grabs the miss. Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Garnett. And they double up Garnett. Over House.
Big.
And
yep, get big.
Paso
takes on 2 more. Shot over.
Finds his spot and drops that basket.
Iverson darts in. Bucket is good. Iverson's got his first 2 points.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
What happened to the game that I used to
pass to Garnett.
I used to love 2K, and the one I'm seeing is the
shoots over Ware.
Keep getting big.
And El Paso tacks on 2 more.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively. And how's that? For the killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And here's Holiday after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. Garnett left side.
This is playing your game.
Hit his pocket. Iverson right side. Here is House. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Here is House. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Garnett. He's defended by Ware. Lets it fly from 18. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. El Paso on top. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. El Paso leading by 3. And here is Brewer. Now Howell. Crams the 19-footer.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
Pass to Howard. It's stolen by Vasquez. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And slam dunk by Harris.
Good awareness from Harris. He saw the steal and pretty immediately got going the other way.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Now, here's Brewer. Pass to Howard. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The timing, the execution, that's teamwork at its best.
Vasquez surveying the floor. And he converts the layup. Vasquez has got his first basket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Howard. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's Vasquez. Toppin pulls it in. El Paso leading by 3. And the foul called on Vasquez. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Toppin. Pass to Howard. Six to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. On the wing, Brewer. Now here's Howard. Defended by Duren.
Damn.
Another shot. Basket count.
Quit. I dare you. Quit.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
Pass to Duren. To the paint. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, that's the right pass to make. No tunnel vision with Duren.
Brewer with the ball. And here is Howard. Fader on the way. And El Paso tacks on 2 more.
Well, I like that shot. It's important to be able to take advantage of opportunities at all 3 levels.
Bro, this
Vasquez.
Shit. What?
And that one drops.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
On the wing, Brewer. Here is Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right.
Son of a bitch.
There's a slam like that. We'll probably see more of it.
Nick didn't want to foul.
Defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. El Paso making a switch here. El Paso leading by 3. And here's Reddish. Pass to Posey. Takes a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up.
Here's El Paso. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Now, here's Toppin. And El Paso on nothing.
Yep. You're leaving people. Get dicked. You're leaving before get digged. Get
They're
digged,
three.
get digged.
Yeah, showing the touch from range. You know they want to hit those to spread out the defense and open up lanes to the basket.
Cans it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And Toppin throws it down.
What a pass right there by Antetokounmpo. Great to see a leader like him involve his teammates.
It's tipped.
Making a big-time effort defensively. That's a great block. Well, that's the kind of special athlete he can be. What a slam.
Now here's Butler. Pass to House. Now Ware. Three-pointer. Posey with the rebound. Now here's Reddish. In the corner, it's Toppin. Now Posey.
Good. Haha, stupid man. Stupid man.
On the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's stolen by Reddish. Pass to Toppin. Garnett comes over to help. Back to Reddish. Intercepted. Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. And Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from happening.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Eddie House. That's his first foul. Reddish with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And a pick bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Antetokounmpo's got his first points of the game. So El Paso picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Ball downhill in transition. Step 2. Notice that the defender is also in turbo looking to cut you off. 3. Every button. Step 4. Notice the defender passing you up, leaving you open temporarily. Step 5. Knock down the open look before the defense can adjust. Pulling this off on a fast break in transition throws the opponent off and opens up easy opportunities for 3 early in the offense. You can pull this off with any build of any kind and size and speed. Just got to be able to shoot when the chance presents itself and notice when the shot frees up. That is like set shot specialist, and maybe a taste of Deadeye will help out a ton with pulling this off. Take it.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. So El Paso will get the first possession. And here's Holiday. It's Garnett on the wing. 6 to shoot. With the shot. And that one's off. And this is his first shot of the game. Down low. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Garnett. Puts it up from 12. And Ware pulls it down. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Here's Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Al Brewer. Pass to Howard. 6 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Has to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Really nice pass there by Caruso. This man's got some game.
On the wing, Brewer. Now, here's Howard. 16 feet away. And El Paso tacks on 2 more.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
To the inside. Chris. And Chris throws it down hard.
And playing some heads-up basketball, Heinrich finds a way to get his guys set up.
Toppin with it. The 3. It's good from long range. Toppin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Pass to Howard. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Brewer. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. And Chris throws it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And so that brings the first half to a close. Oklahoma City leads it by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Oklahoma City leading by 6. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And that one's good. Barrows. Barrows has got his first 2 points. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Oklahoma City foul. Dana Barrows. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Here's Barrows. To the middle. Here's Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
What a finish. Now, that's how you get some points with authority.
Pass to Giannis. And they pick up 2.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Barrows. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Throws it up high. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
El Paso ball.
And it's El Paso with the ball. They trail by 6. Rodman looking it over. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
The 3. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Giannis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Cousins. Thompson outside. Inside. And Cousins throws it down.
You got to love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And El Paso tacks on 2 more.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
On the wing, Thompson. It's Clay off the drive.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
El Paso trails by 8. To the paint. And timeout is called by Erik Spoelstra. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. to Heinrich. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Howard.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. There's a screen. Heinrich from outside. Good on the triple. Heinrich's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Heinrich is a pretty consistent shooter beyond the arc. His team knows he's good for a few of those per game.
Pass to Howard. Here's Brewer. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now Ware. Outside, Fox. Back to Ware. And down it goes, jamming that one home. El Paso trails by 11. Holiday left side. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the foul on Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a screen by Chris. To the inside. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. So both teams changing it up here. Just 5 on the clock. Rodman sets a screen. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Can't get it to fall.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And here is Brewer. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
To the middle. Fader on the way. And El Paso tags on 2 more.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Rodman at the elbow. Heinrich outside. Back to Rodman. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Nice flow to that sequence, moving the ball really well.
Now here's Brewer. Toppin, no one around him. Connects from three-point range.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. Back to Brewer. Here's LaFrentz. And it's denied.
Getting aggressive with his defense. He was not letting that one through.
Here's Fox. LaFrentz pulls it in. El Paso trails by 3. Brewer with the ball. Here's Giannis. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Heinrich outside. Pass to Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Brewer. Drops in the tray.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Putting some muscle on it. Fox sees the chance and just goes right up for the jam.
Here is Brewer. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here is Toppin. And Kirk Heinrich picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Toppin. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And El Paso up. Another three. So El Paso picking up the win. This win.
That's the end of the game.
What is it? Ah, another jumper. I don't think he contested that one either. You know, you don't want to guard Obi Toppin. You don't want to guard Obi. You don't really want to guard you, Obi. You don't want to guard you. You want you to shoot it. Pop his ass. And Khalil was just dog, and my Chris was his dog, and it was nothing I could do with that. Let's come through the lane. Got me late ball. You know, like Dennis Rodman got a dunk off his nuts. Like Dennis Rodman got a fucking dunk off his nuts. Shit crazy. Klay Thompson was just dogging me, bro. Klay was just getting off, like couldn't stop Klay Thompson for shit. Giannis comes down with a move out the way, excuse me, dunk, you know, this shit. The fuck keep taking me to Rafe LaFrance? The fuck? Lay ball, nobody's there. They want to stop Giannis, nobody stopped ball. Then boom, Giannis again. Start play up. Giannis catches this on the block. Little nigga. Spin cycle. Had to give a nigga off me. You know what I'm saying? Had to get a nigga off. You thought that shit was sweet. But you wouldn't have then Juwan Howard down there. Juwan, man. Stupid. Dunk the ball. Now we're essentially back. You know what I'm saying? Essentially back. A little where a 3-ball. You know what happened? See, we got him stuck. Good dig. Good dig. Alright, that no. I could have shot that anyway. He wasn't even ready for it. Three-point guy. Left the three-point guy. Three-point guy at that. Shit got with. Shit got real messy real